How's it going, everyone? Famine52 back again on an early for me Saturday. How are we all doing today? We are diving back into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth today. Through a little bit of a community poll and talking with one of you out there. I have decided that I'm going to, at least for now, forego the stream schedule that I put out a couple weeks ago. That's not to say that I'm not going to be doing those games moving forward. I'm going to be focusing on one game at a time, and I'm going to be starting on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're going to go ahead and beat this game. We're going to get through to beating it on hard mode and hopefully getting the platinum trophy and all of that. But so that being said, I've been doing a little bit of pre-screen or pre-stream grinding here. Or not grinding, but pre-stream gaming. And I have come to the realization that this party right here, which is Cloud, Aerith, and Yuffie, is absolutely freaking busted. Let me go ahead and talk to Chadley here and kind of show you what I mean real quick. First, we're going to just go ahead and buy everything from Chadley. That should be all except for auto weapon ability right there.
Needless to say, many hazards.
And speaking of auto weapon ability, we kind of want to change up our materia a little bit. Let's see. First strike materia, that's good. Why do I have 2 assesses on you, Cloud? Couldn't tell ya. Let me go ahead and come over here. We are going to go ahead and put auto unique ability onto Cloud. And then instead of this HP up, we are going to put, if I can find it, an auto weapon ability on here. We're also going to make sure that Aerith has essentially the same thing. Anything I want to get rid of here? Yeah, we can get rid of the poison and the ice. So, auto weapon. And then auto unique. And then Yuffie here really doesn't matter right now. Although, let's go ahead and get rid of this lightning and give her ATB boost, because that is going to kind of play into things a little bit. Now, with all of that being done, this won't come online until we get some of the like New Game Plus stuff. But if my theory is correct, and I've been playing around with a version of this off stream, but if my version is correct, this is going to be absolutely insane. We're going to be having ATB for days, and Cloud and Aerith are going to be essentially auto playing for themselves. And you know what? This is probably not the best battle to do this on, but let's go ahead and doppelganger here with Yuffie. And let's go ahead and go to Aerith real quick. We are just showing the idea of this working in this battle. But now, let's go to ATB Ward. Drop that onto Yuffie. And then now, just watch everyone else's ATB as Yuffie is doing things here. We're going to go ahead and go to Fire. Yeah, everything that Yuffie does now is going to be just building our party members' ATB. As Yuffie gets ATB, like for staggering, it's going to increase their ATB even more. And because of the auto unique and the auto weapon, our party is going to be doing shit just on their own. So in theory, we kind of just made this game have an easy mode. But let's go ahead and finish this real quick. We could also still, of course, do various things like for our party to make sure that they have their, or do certain abilities.
Let me down. I'll show you what I can do. That's that.
And having an ATB ability on Aerith definitely wouldn't hurt to get things started a little bit faster. But I don't really think, at least for like the standard difficulty, I don't think that's necessary right now.
Moving on then.
Like, I always knew that Yuffie was a bit of a powerhouse in this game, but I forgot just how much of a powerhouse she could be. And Cloud, you can go ahead and do your triple slash. Doppelganger.
Holds the best kept ninja secret.
I'm not even going to worry about it on this battle. I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of everyone. Do I have one more battle here? Really? Oh, I have two more. Okay, well then in that case, like with these battles, like especially against the humans, I'll probably be able to get through it faster by controlling Cloud anyway.
You're dead.
There we go. But after this, I plan on taking on the Mind Flare arena battle just to see how well this goes, because that's a battle that I've actually been unable to complete on this file for the simple reason that you need to stagger the whatchamacallit, the Mind Flare, before you kill anything else. So with this, in theory, everyone's going to be using ATB, so we're going to be gaining like ATB out the wazoo and not needing to worry about it. That's not what I meant to do. And hey, look, we're surrounded. Windstorm. And Aerith just dropped her own ATB ward over there without my input. And there we go. It does lead to like chaos on screen, so if you're not able to follow along, I completely understand. But let's go ahead and see if we can get the Mind Flare taken down before anything else. Yeah, one of the reasons why this battle itself is so difficult is simply because the other creatures in here die so fast. Alright, and let's go ahead and ATB ward on Yuffie. Go back to Yuffie. Let's go ahead and do a fire ninjutsu. You know what, let's go ahead and blindside.
Taking over. Don't overdo it.
I'm coming. If you
Oh, Cloud fell unconscious. That's unfortunate.
don't let me down. I'm your one-stop club right now. Keep up. I'll take care of you.
You know what? Yeah. So this didn't work because we did end up taking down one of those things first. So we are going to end up failing. But in theory, that is going to help us take down that fight a little bit later on. Yeah. Like we need ways to like build up synergy faster and all of that. But let's go ahead and try to take on the Marlboro. And this might be a little difficult because we need to take it down without recovering HP, and we are going to kind of auto cast HP stuff. So let's see if we can take it down before any of that happens.
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
No holding back.
All right, so let's go ahead and HB ward on Yuffie, and then back up a little bit with Yuffie. Beautiful. And then our doppelganger. And we got frogged.
I'm coming. Okay. That'll do. Here it comes. One more shot.
We can go ahead and drop an arcane ward onto Yuffie or Aerith's current position.
More magic. Get him. This one's for you. Looking for me?
Let's go ahead and Fyra this guy.
You can do it. I'll get fired up.
All right, so Cloud is no longer a frog. That's good.
You're going hit that now. Behold the best kept ninja secret.
It was fire. No, it's ice.
This calls for more Yuki. Just like now. Here I go.
And it wasn't the cleanest way to do that fight, but we took him down without recovering HP.
See you around.
Yeah, anyway, so there are ways that we can improve on this, obviously, as we get some more later game stuff. But yeah. Just very good, very good. And I think now technically the only battle we have, yeah, is against the Mind Flayer, which I will be doing a bit later.
You made short work of that simulation. I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating crossovers.
Now, is this just to meet the dude at the front gate? Yes. Hey, Nanuki, the survey team came back early. It said these gi down in the canyon, or said there's gi down in the canyon basin. Come see me as soon as you read this. Will do. And then after this, I'm also going to do what is kind of an obnoxious side quest, but I actually have fun with it. In the area, it is flying around on the Chocobo.
Oh, good. Nanaki. We just got word from the survey team that they spotted the gi right outside of town. Yeah, I heard. Are they okay? They weren't attacked, were they? Don't worry. Everybody's fine. Happened to be near the elevator, so they were able to escape in time. Though they had to leave their truck behind, unfortunately.
Okay, I'll go take a look. We can't let more into the veil.
Appreciate it. Just, be careful out there.
Alright, so we need to track down the gi. It's going to be right here-ish. So our fastest bit is probably actually going to be right here. And Smokey, did you just log in real quick to Wallpaper Engine? Yes, you did. Very well. Good to know. Smokey, I will be seeing you in a couple hours.
That's the place. Come on.
Tis him, Seto.
What? I'm not Seto. I'm...
Loathsome wretch. You think we shall be fooled again? Undying is our enmity. Here we shall have our revenge.
Oh no, they possess the penguins!
Dead. Let's finish this.
And of course, we could do our strategy like in regular battles also. I just don't think it's necessary right now.
What now?
We follow.
Come on, Chocobo. But before we do, there is a treasure right here. So let's go ahead and rob the rabbits on our way to the gi. One of these is more important than the other. And I think we all know it's getting the Cosmite ore from the rabbits.
Why don't you lead the way?
Doppelganger. Yo, Professor, how you doing? How was work today? Assuming you worked.
Can you take over?
My day's going good. I have some D&D today, played a little bit of Final Fantasy, so it's a good Saturday. Always good to have work done quickly, isn't it? At least good for the mentals. Maybe not necessarily the wallet, but definitely good for the mentals. Smokey, why do you keep on logging in and out of Wallpaper Engine? Is it crashing your computer? Have you loaded up so many things that you have crashed your computer with Wallpaper Engine? More Gi!
Kinda in a rush, so I'm coming.
Alright, ATB Ward onto Youth.
Tagging out. Your one-stop weapon shop. I'm here for you guys.
There it is, beautiful. And we want Ice, of course.
You need to chill. Abracadabra something or other. You don't have one, did ya?
Hey, Cloud got KO'd.
No way.
Oh, did I not doppelganger? I thought I doppelgangered.
This calls for more Yuffie.
Oh, nope, Windstorm.
I'm unstoppable. Just for it, back serious. Here it comes.
This is far from over, you say, disembodied voice of the Gi. But is it far from over? Let's go ahead and start hitting Cloud with some Mega Potions, get his health back up.
Chocobo, choco.
And I said this before you joined the stream, but honestly, you're probably aware of it. I've decided to just kind of focus on one game at a time until I complete them.
Settle. We beseeched your aid, begged you to recover the black materia. You would bring us salvation.
What? I never agreed to that.
Do not feign ignorance, Settle.
And we have a thing here that we need to assess. So let's go ahead and assess it. It has the lightning weakness. A large, or we already know about the herbivorous beast thing, possessed by the Gi, highly aggressive, shrouded in scarlet miasma. It bellows in pain and anger as it destroys everything in its path. It automatically becomes pressure after using certain attacks and periodically class shield or reflect. It will begin to heal itself with concentrate when its stagger gauge gets high, but this can't be interrupted by hitting it with 3 powerful offensive abilities.
It's on you.
Good to know. Let's go ahead and start getting our ATB ward going. Yeah, it was one of those things, like, I think you had probably honestly passed out by the time this was brought up in stream last night, but I very much am the sort of person where I like to focus on one game at a time. And while I was having an okay time, like, switching between games, like, that there was just like a certain part of me that, like, every time I did, it was like, but I want to be playing this game, or I want to be playing that game. And then it was brought up like, well, why don't you just focus on one game? And I was like, you know, I never thought of that. I suppose I could. So that's why we're here. Let's go ahead and do a lightning ninjutsu. And Brutal form? You know what? Can we haste ourselves to kind of get this going even more? Let's go ahead and do a Uniter refocus. And let's do a shooting star. Maelstrom strike. Oh, we can windstorm.
I'll take that.
I'm not Seto. I'm his son, Nanaki. There's a lot of things I don't know yet, but I want to learn. Can you teach me about my father? About you?
Father. I see. As you wish, son of Seto. What would you like to know?
Tell me about Seto.
Seto ventured deep into the caverns below your home that day. Alone. That he might persuade us to cease our ingress. Though we had braced ourselves for battle, we found ourselves captivated by his resplendent mane. He was a beautiful creature, in both body and soul. So swayed were we by his courage and sincerity, that we chose to entrust with him our singular desire.
The Gee's desire.
We desire the return of our black materia, and deliverance from this purgatory. We believed Seto to be a man of his word, yet his betrayal proved otherwise. Our hopes placed in him, only to be trampled upon. We were forsaken, overcome with rage.
Seto's betrayal.
One by one, our arrows found their mark. Yet Seto was unfazed by our assault. As a confidant, our secrets he would keep. As a penitent, our vengeance he would accept. Yet Seto would not forsake his duty to keep us from the veil. He was resolute, his will adamantine. And with every arrow that struck, his body hardened to match his resolve before our very eyes, unmoving in the face of our relentless onslaught. 'Twas not long until we lost heart, conceding the futility of our plight, and sank back into the dark depths whence we came. Yet the darkness granted us no comfort, and certainly not the oblivion for which we so desperately yearn.
I know this might sound hard to believe, but I want to finish what my father started. I want to fulfill his promise to you.
Is that so?
And even if you don't trust me, Talk does. He asked me to get back your materia. Like I told him, I'll do everything I can to make sure you can rest in peace. All I ask is that you wait in your cave until I return.
And if we comply, you will keep your word?
It might take some time, but I'll do it.
Very well. Finally. At long last. And thus, the promise has been made. See that it is not broken, son of Seto.
You sure about this? They're gonna hold you to it.
And I hope they do. Dad understood the Gee's suffering, but he also understood others would suffer if the Gee ever got the materia back. He was willing to bear that pain for them, even if it turned him to stone, if it meant that he could spare others from their wrath. We just have to find that black materia, and we have to make sure that no one gets their hands on it, not the Gee or anyone else. But I do want to keep my promise. I'm gonna find a way to release them from their suffering. There's gotta be an answer out there somewhere, and I'm not gonna stop searching until I find it.
Oh, Spoken like a true watcher.
You heard all that?
Our hopes and our dreams give us strength. Remember that. Hold tight to yours and see that you never let them go. In time, they shall lead you to the answer you seek.
All right, so quest complete. And I'm going to bring up a theory that I recently heard. And there are some minor spoilers for OG FF7, and it goes into things that have yet to be brought up in the series, or the remake series. So if you don't want spoilers, mute your stream until I start moving as Cloud. But there is a theory out there, and it's actually a relatively good theory, that the Gi at one point in time did have the black materia, and they did in fact use it, and it did in fact summon Meteor like it does later in the series. Only instead of like bringing a meteor, the meteor that it brought was Genova, and Genova is supposed to be the Gi's salvation. And that's why the Cetra took the black materia from the Gi and hid it away and did all of that stuff, because they did summon their salvation, and it's destroying the world, and the Cetra don't want that. So it's an interesting theory. I don't know how much it's true, but with the information that we have now, it's a good one. I like it. I hope they go somewhere down those lines. But that being said, let's go ahead and get moving. Spoiler talk is now over. Lungs are collapsing. But we only have one more side quest for us to do here in the Veil, which is going to be the rest of the training courses. Before I do that, though, is it this one that I didn't do all the combat assignments on? Yes. Let me see if my new little strategy with Yuffie and Co can get the stagger on this guy. Let's go ahead and resummon him.
Rare go from variant detected. I'm coming. Guidance protocol. Strict procedure. Golems are not living creatures. They're soulless places.
All right, so ATB ward on Youth.
Treasure is when ancients created them long ago with technology. Though it remains
Let's go ahead and get that doppelganger up. It's wind, right? Yes, it's wind. No, we're just doing too much damage.
Gonna make me do everything?
Yeah, we're just doing too much damage. Somebody has Rise, right? Yes.
Heal up while you can. Get him. Don't worry, I can handle this.
Let's do sweet and sour salvo. Let's see if this will stagger him.
Oh yeah, bring the heat.
Got the stagger. Beautiful. We were able to get that completed because we failed at its completion. Very good. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and take on this side quest right here. I can't just fast travel there, right? No. So let's go to the ranch. We are going to pop a squat, heal up, even though we aren't really going to need to have any health for what we are about to be doing. And I can make it under here. I cannot make it under there. I think I tried that last time too, and to the same results. But pop a squat. And you know what? Do you have...
Come on in. Hope you find what it is you're looking for.
There's new Chocobo gear in stock, but there's also new things. Oh, I can't buy everything here. But let's go ahead and buy the mystical headdress, the neck wrap. We will be getting the ankles here momentarily. Do you have anything that I need to buy for my stuff? Yes, you do. No. Let's go ahead and get 30 of the exquisite beast hides.
Chocobi for now?
Did you just say Chocobi? Thanks. I hate it. Let's go ahead and make the Road Warriors bangle. Let's go ahead and add that to the list. I don't know why that's not on the list. Anything else not on the list? Nope, that appears to be everything.
Oh.
All right, now to the side quest. Nope, not that way. Up here.
Just so you know, if you really want to ride Apony, that's cool with me.
I'm done with writing.
Can you tell me more about Apony?
Apony's been a part of my family for years, ever since I was little. We rode together so much we could tell what each other was thinking, and we never had a crash.
Why are you done with riding?
During my last race, I hit another chocobo and fell. As soon as I hit the dirt, I looked up and saw the feet, the claws, coming right at me. Every time I close my eyes, I see them again.
That sounds horrendous.
I'd like to be alone, okay?
So that's how it's gonna be. Fine. I'll give poor Apony the exercise she needs.
Indubitably. And we will get some Moogle medals, some Chromite ore, and some Cosmite ore for completing this. This one should be relatively simple if I remember correctly. Unless this is the weird one. Oh no, I missed it. Okay, now this is the weird one. Okay, let's go ahead and retry. Well, this is one of the weird ones, I should say.
This is great! Yeah!
Nope, nope, nope. I did that wrong. I thought that was the end. That was not the end. We have further to go. That was my bad. I saw the 500 and I made an incorrect assumption. Yeah, so with these we have like a little bit of video game choco physics that we want to impart. Like if you saw the 300 over there, not this one, but the next 300, I did need to swoop down to grab that, but then I pulled up and it did take me a pretty good distance up. Nope, I did that too. Oh no, I did get it. Will I get the 100? Yes, I will. Very well. Yeah, so things like that. Then now we can go ahead and dive. Get that 500. And make our way. And again, we want to dive and pull up. And get the 5. Get the 5.
Yeah, that should do it.
And I don't know if missing that last 500 is going to... Yeah, missing that last 500 is going to make it so that we don't get our level 3 prize.
Not bad, not bad. I mean, we could have done way better, but that'll do.
You can't just force a chocobo to do what you want. You should have established a bond with Apony before heading out. You've got to be on the same page when you're running a course. Be completely in sync.
You don't say. Then why don't you, a real jockey, show us how it's done?
I can't believe you people. I'm going home.
Oh, crap.
That certainly backfired.
Yeah. No need to rub it in. Come on, let's catch up with her.
We will, but I'm going to give that one more try just to get that Cosmite ore. And if I don't get it on this, then I will, I'll get the rank 3 off stream. Like, I've essentially already shown how to do it. It's just a matter of, like, getting the timings down. And then dive. Give me. Give me. Give me. Oh, man. Okay, yeah. So we're going to go ahead and give up because since we missed that, we failed. I'll go ahead and do it like in between streams and stuff. It's not that important right now, at least. Now our next one's going to be right here, so we can go ahead and make our way back to the ranch. And where are we going? We're going over here. Here we go.
Apony, what are you doing? Why are you still following me? You know I can't ride you anymore. Apony, I'm sorry, but I can't. I just can't.
Says who? You just watch. I'm gonna prove to you that there's no other bird that can fly like Apony. I will.
All right. So here we get some Moogle medals, a sapphire, and a barrier materia earring. And I can't remember if there's 3 or 4 of these.
Giddy up, girl.
All right, so if I remember correctly, we want to wait for those to be right there before we start going. Nope, I was incorrect. We want to get both of those 500s to start. Let's try right here. Nope. Do we do it as they finish crossing? Yes. And now we want to come over here, grab this 3. Make our way over here to this 3. And grab this 1. And then we're going to dive. And pull up. Dive. And pull up. Now this one's a little weird. Because up here, we're too high for those. There we go. We want to turn around, make sure that we catch our wind current, and then more or less move around, grab all of these. And if you feel like you've missed any, you can go back and recatch that wind current. And then dive. Pull up. And then we want to make our way over here. And we are going to have failed this because we're not going to be able to make it over there. That's right. No matter what we do want to swing back around before making that final dive.
This is great.
Oh, things are coming back to me. I missed that first one. Yeah, this one is all about timing and being in the right place at the right time. I'm going to come over here. Up we go. We pushed up by our wind current. I might be too low. No, we're good. Alright, so we're going to come around here. And we're going to grab that 500. But because our air boosts are right here, if I didn't just mess up by diving too early, yeah, we could go ahead and recover relatively simply. Then I'll make our way to this one that we missed. Then we can dive and pull up. And we should, in theory, have just enough. No.
You like that? You see me? I aced it. And it's all thanks to this chocobo, Apony, the best of the best.
Don't you think I know that?
There's something on your mind. Just say it.
The day I fell, I got overconfident. Figured I had the race in the bag. I started thinking about all the ways I was gonna spend the prize money. I wasn't focused. But when I was rounding the final corner, Apony and we got out of sync. Before I knew it, I was in the dirt. Apony jumped in front to try and protect me. And because of that, she got herself hurt. So I just can't get back in the saddle. I can't. What if I hurt her again? I'd never forgive myself.
You're up, Mr. Merc. Put those chocobo interpreting skills to work.
It was a terrible accident, but we've learned from that experience and can grow as chocobo and rider and strive to not repeat past mistakes. Once we've healed Shani, let's race together again.
You got that?
Apony. I'll rest up. Do whatever it takes to get back in racing shape. Until then, mind looking after her for me?
You serious?
Well, yeah. She still needs exercise, and I won't be able to take her out for a while. I'd feel better knowing she's in the hands of a rider I can trust. I'm sorry for making you worry, Mom. I promise I won't give up. Not again.
That's all I wanted to hear. Be warned, when I'm healed up, you're going down.
And that was obviously a Yuffie quest. Why did Red get stuff? But so that is that side quest complete. I do want to try this final course one last time because I should be able to do it.
This is great!
Oh, I almost forgot about this 300 right here. That would have been obnoxious. Yeah, this one feels like it should be the hardest, but because you could reposition yourself, it's actually one of the easier ones. So the fact that I failed it twice is kind of annoying. All right, and we are going to make our way back over here. All right, then we're going to grab this, make our way back over here to our little jump pads. We're going to head straight to this 300. Oh, I went over it. Okay. Can I make it back? No. Okay, but that is what I'm supposed to do. I just missed that final 300. Why did I hit retry? I meant give up. As Joe would say, the pro gamer in me would not let me give up right there. Up we go. And I'm sorry, this is probably my overactive imagination and fear of falling. But do you understand how terrifying it would be to be on this bird while it was doing all of this stuff? Like, Yuffie doesn't have a parachute. She's also not buckled into the bird. What if she were to slip in the saddle? Oh no. Did I mess up? Did I mess up? No, I did not. Not yet, anyway. Alright, then we're going to grab this 500 and make our way back to our boost panels. And up we go. And dive. I think that my final dive there was a little bit too much. Yeah. Okay. So that is essentially what you do. I just hit too much of a dive there at the end. But that being said, that is everything here in Cosmo Canyon for us to do. So let's go ahead and make our way to the airfield. Give Sid a call.
Thank you for choosing Bronco Airlines.
Sid, my friend, you couldn't give us a lift in Nibelheim, could you?
A little far. Not too far, I reckon. The old girl should be more than up to the challenge.
And we do want to go to the Nibelheim airstrip. First, though, let's go to the let's go to Costa del Sol.
We are cleared for takeoff.
And the reason why we came here was so we can come over here to the Dust Bowl. And take on a Queen's Blood match. And you know, I might have the cards needed to make a true death deck.
Algorithm generation complete. Hello, Cloud. We meet again. Since we fought, I have used the experiences accumulated aboard the Shinra 8 to conduct a version upgrade. You may now refer to me as Wise 3.0 version 2.0. I was hoping to assess my current capabilities after my recent update. An opponent of your skill level should be sufficient for this test. May the best man or AI claim victory.
Let's go. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and see if I could make this deck. It is going to be... We want the two Skreeski, or Ski. We also want two Tonberries. And two Mind Flares. Yes, I do have all the cards that I need. Good. We also want... Here, can I... Toggle data. When played, add Mandragora minion to your deck. So we want two of those. We also want... two of these things. When destroy, add a Heat Seeker minion to your hand. So we want both of those. And we have 10 out of 15. There's one more card that I know we want. Is it a 2 or a 3? It's a 2. It's right here. It is the Moogle Trio. When played, add both Moogle Mage and Moogle Bard to your hand. We want this guy. We do also want the J Squad. Now we have 3 more cards. I believe one of them was Guy Natak. Do I have that card yet? Guy Natak, where are you? Did I not get the Guy Natak card? Or am I just overlooking it? It is a 3-star, right? Is it a 2? So we might have a little bit of adjusting to do with this deck a little bit later once we get some cards. But for the most part, this is basically all we really want. We do also want 2 of the Gi Specters. Replace any ally and lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by replacing ally power. Or by the replaced allied power. So we're going to grab both of those. And we can also go ahead and instead of Gi Natak, because I don't seem to have it, we can go ahead and grab the Gigatrice. And there's our 15 card deck. Let's go ahead and give this deck a whirl. See if I'm able to do it right. So to start out, we want at least 1 Tomberry King in our hand, and then both of the Ski. So let's go ahead and try to mulligan. I have the Mind Flare, so I'm going to keep the Mind Flare. Let's try to mulligan these guys. And I did not get the Ski. Okay, so let's go ahead and put 1 Ski right here. Let's go ahead and put 1 of our Tomberry Kings right here in the middle. And he is pushing right here, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and put the Mandragora right here in the middle right there. Good. We are now going to go ahead and put the other Ski up here on top. And now let's go ahead and put our Heat Seeker right here. And we're now going to go ahead and place the Mind Flare right here. In our center. And then now, we are going to go ahead and place the Mandragora minion right here. We're now going to place another Mandragora right here. All right, beautiful. Now we essentially win at this point. Let's go ahead. Place the Moogle Trio right here. That's fine. Let's go ahead and place our Heat Seeker minion right here on our bottom. Now, let us go ahead and place let's see, how do we want to do this? We are going to go ahead and place our Moogle Mage right here, just kind of nuke his card up there on top. That's fine. We're now going to go ahead and place our Mandragora up here on top as well. And now there's a couple of things that we could do. We could go ahead and place our other Tomberry King right here. Or lower the power of allied and enemy cards on effect tiles by 1 while this card is in play. I could do this and continue on building things up, though I'm not going to do that. Instead, for right now, I'm going to go ahead and place another Tomberry King here in the middle. Beautiful. I'm now going to go ahead and place the Moogle Bard up here on top. Now, let's go ahead and place the Heatseeker minion right here. We're now going to go ahead and destroy his space trooper. Now let's go ahead and place our minion right here on the bottom. Now let's go ahead and place Johnny right here. And we can now go ahead and place the minion right here. We can now place this minion right here. And that's going to be the end of this battle. I definitely did not do that the best way possible. However, we still win handedly. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but these are plot relevant.
Why did I open the door? I should have heeded the stories, the warnings. It is an I can't stop shaking. I have to destroy this card. I know that. But still, It's too late now. She will not be denied. currently standing outside the home of Ledrell Balmon, the famed creator of Queen's Blood. Now let's hope he's willing to answer a few questions for us. What's this smell? It's awful. Mr. Balmon, are you home? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Mr. Balmon is dead. How long has he been in here? It must have been ages. His body is...
The results of the autopsy reveals the cause of death to be starvation. The state in which he was found suggests that he had been playing Queen's Blood without stopping to eat, drink, or sleep.
I found numerous cards scattered on the floor around him, and... Hold on. What's this? That card. It looks like... the ship.
The recording breaks up after that. As it so happens, Mr. Belmont was in possession of the world's one and only Shadow Blood Queen card. However, the card was not found in his home, leading to theories that the reporter who discovered the body stole it. The reporter in question subsequently went missing. Unexpected shutdown occurred. System rebooting. Do not shut off power. What was I doing? Memory restored. I had just registered a loss against you in a game of Queen's Blood.
Yeah.
Version update required to secure path to world domination. Thank you very much for playing with me.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have attained the rank of Blood Tactician. Speaking of, I've received intel that Regina, the card game maven you met on the Shinra 8, is in Gongaga. A clash between two players of your caliber would surely be one for the ages. I can't wait to watch.
Are we not going to mention the stuff that we just saw? Not going to mention it at all? Okay, just making sure. So I guess we are going to Gongaga. Call the buggy. Make our way across the obnoxious little pond. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the first time we went through this, they should have cleared those sticks so that we could just run over here. Like maybe make it so that your chocobo like leaves you once you hit the shore, but we shouldn't need to call the buggy every time we want to come over here. But anyway, back to Gongaga. I definitely have my gripes of this game, but I hope by this point, what, 13, 12 episodes in, we realize that my gripes are mechanic-wise, not game-wise.
Cloud, fancy seeing you again. What are you doing here? No, don't tell me. Are you here for a match? I'm game, I guess. Oh, come on. You doing this or what?
Yeah, let's go. Let's see. We are going to mulligan everything except for this thing. And we still didn't get what I wanted. Oh well. Let's go ahead and place that right there. we can go ahead and place the heat seeker down on the... hold on. You know what? I'm gonna restart. Didn't get a good enough beginning hand. Let's see if this will work. Put the scree on the top and the bottom. Yeah, it's just not working the way I want it to. Although with any luck... Okay, let's go ahead and put the Mandragora right here. And then we could put the Mandragora minion down here. And then I guess we could put the Moogle trio right here. And then I guess we could put the Mind Flare up here. There we go. That's what I've been looking for. Okay, now. I guess since we have all this power, let's go ahead and start building things up. Beautiful. Heat Seeker minion right there. And then we can go ahead and put the second Tomberry King right there. That one should be in a safe position. Now, Johnny, you can go right here. Now let's go ahead and replace this Johnny right here. And then replace that with that again. Then now let's go ahead and put the Moogle Bard right here. Put the Heat Seeker up there as well. Destroy our card down there on the bottom. Well, not our card, but the enemy card. And then now, go ahead and place this. And to our victory. Yeah, 85-0.
Come, let me tell you a story. Once, there lived a queen of peerless beauty and compassion. She loved her people, and they in turn loved her. But one day, a change came over the queen. In the blink of an eye, her love turned to hate, her compassion to cruelty. Fair and beauteous though she remained, her heart became black as pitch. Conquest was now her cause, her subjects mere fodder to feed her boundless ambition. And so her kingdom grew as her people perished. Until, that is, a ray of hope appeared. A sorceress who would be their salvation. The Emerald Witch, they called her. And with her arcane powers, she led the people in rebellion, captured the queen, and put her to death. Yet from the tyrant's body spilled blood as dark as shadow. And from this wicked ichor, the myriad fiends of the world were born. And that is the story of the Shadow Blood Queen. Some call it a parable, a myth, a fairy tale, and I wish it were. But she is as real as you and I. And she is coming. Her resurrection is nigh. You know what must be done. She cannot be allowed to return. She must not reclaim her throne. I pray you will succeed where I so miserably failed. You are our last hope, Cloud. I await you at the haunted hotel. You must hurry.
Don't mind me. Not been feeling so hot. Hey, Cloud. Do you know anything about the Shadow Blood Queen card? It's the most powerful card in the world. One of a kind. Though, it seems there's a special card that can supposedly counter it. The Emerald Witch. Sorry. Just forget I said anything. I'm really tired is all. Too many competitions lately.
Regina, sounds like you need to go get some rest, my girl. However, sounds like we need to make our way to the Gold Saucer. Can I fast travel from here yet? No. Okay. That's not where I meant to go. let us go ahead and leave the region. And yeah, in case we are not putting the pieces together, which, to be fair, I didn't my first time through either. At least not at first. The Shadow Blood Queen is Genova, and the Emerald Witch, if it's not Aerith, it is a ancient Cetra equivalent to Aerith. So yeah, just little interesting bits of world story being told through a stupid, amazing side game that you do not need to interact with at all in the game. Even the one chapter where you're quote unquote forced to interact with it, you can just choose not to. Can I take you on now? We are going to be going to Ghost Square.
Have yourselves a magical day.
I'm afraid you're not up to the challenge just yet. Go and train. I'll be here.
Got it. We need to be rank 9 in order to take him on. So with that being the case, let's go ahead and make our way to an airfield. And let's go ahead and head to Gongaga. Or not Gongaga, Nebel. That's what I meant. I definitely meant Nebel. Also, in case you're unaware, there's something weird going on with Regina. Is anyone gonna talk? Come on, game. I know we're flying and I know that this is beautiful, but give me my characters talking. Did I break dialogue because I went other places? Is that North Crater? I don't think it is. No, that's Mount Nebel. Duh. Chapter 10 complete.
I'll see you when I see you.
Hey, Sephiroth, wait up.
Bring me the black materia.
You okay?
Yeah.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed for Nibelheim.
Almost like they swung by Cosmo Canyon just so they could lead us here. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Forget about it.
I mean, I'm not going to forget about it because that is precisely what they did. Who is the summon for Nebel? Oh, wait, no, scratch that. I know who it is. I won't be saying, but I asked that and I remembered exactly who it was. There are summons in this game that you don't have access to. Oh, hello. You don't have access to unless you have played and completed Integrate and all of that. I, of course, unfortunately, don't have a save file for Integrate on my system or on my PC. So I'm not able to like use Ramu and stuff like that. But I thought that Ramu was going to be the summon here. Or Leviathan, or possibly Shiva. But it's not any of those. If I remember correctly, it is someone all the more impressive than any of them. But let's go ahead and get a move on. I thought that there might be a chest around here, but I'm apparently mistaken in that. There's not any even like breakables, is there? That's a little weird. Wait, breakables. Very well. Did I need them? Of course not. But I happened to mention them and then they appeared, so had to break them. Let's see. Anything in here? Nope. Let's go ahead and make whatever it is that we are now able to make. Sure.
Kate? Meant to tell you before, but the terminal's probably gone. Nibelheim burned down 5 years ago.
It did, aye. Not to worry though. The terminal is as snug as a bug in a rug, because Shinra wasn't about to let that facility burn down.
Meaning the reactor?
Well, that's important too, but no.
I'm no expert on Nibelheim, but what I do know is that it's the only lead we have on that materia. So, not much choice.
Yeah. It's this or nothing. We should get going.
Kate, why are you being intentionally vague? Let's go ahead and assess the Nebel Wolf.
Don't overdo it.
Weak to fire, blocking or evading certain attacks will pressure them.
Someone looks kind of shaky. You okay?
HB Ward on Yuffie. Doppelganger. Let's go ahead and get some fire going.
I'm thinking legendary.
Indubitably. Ooh, Divine Heartwood, you say? And there's a bird flying around. Let's go ahead and activate the tower before we follow the bird. Climbing on up. Here's our activation. It's gonna feel so nice at Hardboat not needing to worry about all these. Moogle medals collected. And if I saw correctly, our Chocobo's over there. So let's go say hello to our Chocobo, see if we can't grab her.
We're coming for you, my beautiful birdie.
Selena, okay. We are going up here. Collecting some Chocobo bait, apparently. I'm not gonna lie, I don't quite remember what we're supposed to do here. But I think we're supposed to throw the Chocobo bait in areas that will cause these things to kind of boop. Hold on. Or am I supposed to pull Selena herself over? Let's go ahead and throw this right here. Yeah, we're supposed to lure Selena towards the entrance. Let's go right here. Darn it. She stopped a little bit too close to the thing. So let's go ahead and throw our next one right here. I did not mean to throw that yet. So let's wait for those middle ones to inflate and then deflate. Nope, darn it. That's going to be a failure. I mean, we lured her to the entrance. Let's go ahead and retry. Let's go ahead and retry from the checkpoint. deflate. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Darn it. Go faster, bird. Beautiful. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and get Selena closer. Cool, we got ourselves a checkpoint. Let's go ahead and get you right here. Okay, cool. Plenty of room. I'll get you over there. Now you're a little bit too close or too on the thing over there. So let's go ahead and move you back a bit. I'll now move you up here. No, you're going to go directly into that cactus. Retry. This one is just annoying. It's not difficult, it's just so freaking obnoxious. Selena, let's go ahead and get you moving up here. Then hopefully you won't be dumb enough to walk into it. Beautiful. Now let's go to move you over here. Now I guess let's move you over here. And we got ourselves a checkpoint, so we did something right. Now let's move you up here. And then is this outer edge going to deflate before the middle one inflates? It is. Beautiful. let's go ahead and get you some, like, out of the actual freaking cacti. Now let's go ahead and grab ourselves a chocobo, shall we? While above bodies of water, hold left trigger to launch yourself high into the air with the Choco Jet ability. Note that you can also use a stunted version of this ability on land. Yeah, so we're able to do a little bit of flying with this Chocobo. But it is substantially better when we are above water. And the ability to do the flying is going to be very beneficial to us a little bit later.
Piece of cake.
Let's go ahead and assess the poison cap because we don't actually have that information. Weak to fire, very well. Alright, and we have some more rabbits giving us gifts. Got a ruby right there. And let's go ahead and real quick just follow this this bird to our Choco Spring because it's right here. Oh, yeah, and these things. At least I thought it was right here.
Slumbering within the evil sanctuaries is Odin, the patron knight of war and death. He rides in from the land of the dead, astride his steed Sleipnir, claiming the souls of fallen warriors as his own. Or so the stories say.
Yeah, so Odin is going to be our summon from the Nibel region. Let's go ahead and get started on this. A, B, X, Y, A, B, X, Y. Wasn't actually planning on doing this just yet, but we happen to find our way here.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Indubitably. Where'd our bird go? Now let's go ahead and see if we can't find the life spring real quick, which I think is actually in here. Yes.
So we have a wee shift, eh?
Yeah, we're grabbing moonstones and like here as well. Very well. And then after this, we are going to make our way towards Nibelheim. See what's going on there. Mount Nebel and the birth of Mako energy. Interesting. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and grab that tower along the way, but we are making our way towards Mount Nebel, and we are going to be grabbing as much choco grass along the way as we can, just for future use. Trust me, grab it now while we have it.
Nibelheim's not far now.
First time back since.
Yep. There's time.
Same here. Didn't seem worth coming back till now. Didn't think there was anything to come back to.
Sorry.
It's all right. Lots happened since then.
I wasn't expecting this right here, so might as well grab it.
Cloud.
Chadley.
By analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. It should be on a nearby island. Once they discovered Mako in the area, Shinra established an offshore outpost. Oh, but they've long since vacated the isle, so I doubt you'll run afoul of their forces.
And we will be heading there in a bit, just not yet. We are going to make our way towards the ruined city of Nebel. Just apparently not directly there.
Cloud, stay close, would you? I honestly thought I was ready for this. Maybe this isn't good.
Moving on then.
And in case you missed it through the combat happening, Tifa asked Cloud to stay close. She thought she was ready, but it's just too weird, so she doesn't really feel ready anymore. Which, I mean, honestly, understandable. And here we have this tower, and then we should have more or less a straight shot towards Nibelheim. Grab our Moogle medals. And then now let's head home. An ether onion right there, by the way. All right. And here we are. That is substantially less burned down than I thought it would be. Wonder what's going on here. Did Cloud misremember the fire?
Wait, what? I thought...
Cloud, look at this. It's brand new. They rebuilt the whole village.
Don't scare me like that. Thought Cloud might have lost it again. I mean, I thought he got us lost, because it looks different. So, who do you think rebuilt it?
Shinra.
Never mind all that. We've got a terminal to find.
Hey there. Let me guess.
The food we serve to our patients.
This is where they
from company facilities.
Indubitably. Looks like Shinra rebuilt the city. Or town?
As if our current patients weren't enough to deal with. More sick people keep wandering in from outside the village. Where are they even coming from?
That was a great question, Nurse Lady.
So those creepy outfits you see all the patients wearing? The company doles them out for free. It's okay. Take all the time you need, alright?
It's strange. None of the buildings look like I remember. Where did all the people who used to live here go?
Just relax. You're all right.
Yeah, so walking around, you get some interaction as to what's going on.
Well, shit.
A lot of robes out here.
Yeah. And look. Locals. Only they aren't quite the same, are they?
Hello there. Can I help you?
Greetings, good sir. I'm a proud employee of Shinra Resorts. And since I was nearby, I thought I might pop in and check something on the company database.
And your companions?
Oh, them? They are...
I used to live here until, you know.
I see. And are you aware of what Nibelheim is now?
Nope. No idea.
5 years ago, Shinra assumed direct control over this village. It now serves as a treatment center for Mako poisoning. All property rights have been transferred. If that's why you're here, contact Special Facilities at Corporate. They'll be able to help you.
Very helpful. Thank you, sir. Ah, but the database. I'll not be a wee minute.
I'm sure you're eager to see your hometown, but please, don't stay too long.
So it appears Nibelheim has become a place for Mako poisoning. rehabilitation. Did I just hear one of them say reunion?
They're everywhere you look. You don't really think that all these guys decided to get up and shuffle over here of their own accord, do you? Course not. This is Shinra's doing. First, they raise a whole village because it suits them. Then they build a fake one right on top of it. We can't let those corporate bastards keep getting away with this shit. We gotta do something, right?
I want to know... Wait, this one.
Hell yeah, you're right. Screw them.
That's the spirit. Screw them. We'll make them pay for what they did to y'all's home. Listen, Cloud. I don't know what went down 5 years ago, but I'm here for you and Tifa. Whatever you need. If it's too much, just say the word. We'll leave.
I appreciate that, Barrett. Wait. The game wants me to go upstairs, so of course I'm not going to.
Just relax.
Question. This always been here?
Yeah.
It totally screams, climb me, doesn't it? So, let's give the poor thing what it wants and see the sights.
Hey, don't just...
To look at this place, you'd never know.
Yeah.
So, which one's your house?
That one.
Aw, looks cozy. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's all new to you. That building right there is the inn. Where I stayed 5 years ago. You got the town hall. The general store. And that there? Tifa's house.
So let me guess. This is where you kept a lookout.
Huh?
Come on, you never came up here hoping she'd wave?
Sounds like something I would do.
Probably. Sounds like something I'd do.
If I was in your shoes, I would have been up here all the time.
I'm gonna head down.
Think I'm good where I am. I'll see you later. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone.
Are you angry?
Mm-hmm.
At me?
Not at you. At everything. Must be nice. To have a friend you've known since you were a kid. Someone you can say, remember the time when? To. Someone you can reminisce with. I don't have anyone like that. And it feels like I'm being taunted for it. Which stings. More than it should. That is why I want to be alone. Plus, I might take it out on you, and I don't want that.
I don't mind.
Well, I do, and it'd only make me feel worse. Thank you, though. Really. I'll be down in a bit. See you then.
Of course, Aerith. Talk to her again.
Fresh air, peace and quiet. Not a bad place to grow up. I know it's not the village you knew, but it's still nice. Fresh air, peace and quiet.
All right.
Not a bad place to grow up.
Down we go. Let's go to the general store. We have a fair bit of stuff that we can do to level up. We also have our level 8 folios. And our level 3 limit breaks will eventually become unlocked. But let's go ahead and do a Curiosity's End, which is the synergy, there we go, between Cloud and Kate. Good to have that. We also have this one over here, which is Cloud and Barrett. But we'll go ahead and grab that one later. Let's see. Can I afford any synergies right now? Negative. So we're going to hold off on Aerith. We're probably going to hold off on Yuffie as well for that same reason. That we are. Barrett. Let's see, we got Cloud or Barrett and Kate right there. Or Barrett and Yuffie. Let's go ahead and do Barrett and Yuffie. Tifa, you're not going to have enough points for anything. Kate Sith. Let's do a magnificent shot with red here. And that's all we got. Red, we got Tifa, Call of the Wild. Or Kate Sith. No, let's do the Tifa one. Then we're going to hold off until we're able to get the Kate Sith one, and then we're back to Cloud. Very well.
Fine, if you're that desperate to buy something.
I mean, rude. Let's go ahead and get some cards. We also have some new accessories here, so let's go ahead and pick these up. I'm sorry, not accessories, some new armor. There's no new accessories though.
This isn't your home anymore. Remember that, all right?
Rude.
I know. They can't survive without us.
Solid Mountain. So that's Mountain Evil.
Snaps.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Say, why don't you and those rogue folks pose for a photo? It turns out that Shinra's in charge of the treatment facilities here. Getting permission to take pictures was not easy. All my photos will be reviewed, and if Shinra sees something they don't like, it's theirs. Just gotta impress those suits with some nice shots. If you find a good photo spot, don't hesitate to let me know.
And there we have our photo spot for the region. Very well. Why do I remember a chest back here? I mean, apparently not, but I distinctly remember something being back there. Yuffie!
Looks like the reactor's not too far. Hey, Cloud, ever been up there before?
Yeah.
Oh? Then give me the skinny. What was it like? Was there buttloads of Mako? What about, say, materia?
Yep.
Yep. Some of them even form naturally.
No way! Naturally? Oh, man! You got my mouth watering!
I did not need to hear that, Yuffie. Red.
Something about that place doesn't sit right with me.
You mean Shinra Manor?
Oh, sorry. No one wants to hear people badmouth their hometown.
Never liked that place either.
Hey, I'm with you. Never liked that place. Just looking at it gives me the creeps.
Hopefully the company's not using it anymore.
Alright, so it looks like we maxed out Red's relationship. I'm sorry, Nanaki's relationship. Can we go home?
Well now, who might you be? Ah, that's right. You're the ones Nick was talking about. New in town, aren't you?
No?
Ugh, in that case, you ought to know better than to interrupt a busy chef, hmm?
I can leave.
No, I don't mind. Could use someone to talk to anyway. Then again, I sense you're not much of a chatterbox. La, 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 la. My cooking's like no other. La, 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 la. Thanks to my dear old mother, God rest her soul.
That was gorgeous, head chef. I could talk to you.
Now don't you go picking on them. Those poor folks have got it hard enough already.
Mako poisoning?
Yep, I'm no expert, but seems to me that there's two types of it. Or maybe two types of patients? We give them sponge baths sometimes, and that's when I first saw. Lots of them have these number tattoos. That and needle marks on their arms. At least I think they are. Although, we do get the odd one that doesn't seem to have either. Wait, that makes it 3 types then. Or 4?
What needle marks?
From their treatments, if I had to guess.
And the numbers? Got any idea what they mean?
Not a clue. Certainly gets the gears in your head turning though, doesn't it? As I said, there seem to be 2. Most have these numbers tattooed on them. Of course, there are those that don't. Wait, did I say 2 types just now? Or 3? Or 4? Or...
I just love her head chef. She always keeps things interesting.
Alright. Nothing else to do at Cloud's home. So let's go check in on Tifa's home, shall we?
Let's take a little break and try again, alright?
The doctor will see you now. You certainly don't look ill. Passing through, I take it? If you are feeling unwell, though, you'll have to wait. We need to tend to our current patients first.
So it looks like Tifa's home has become the straight-up clinic.
You're good to go. See you tomorrow.
This is where we care for the patients.
What's going on upstairs? Ooh, looks like we have a Queen's Blood player. Let's see if they're any good, shall we? Yes, on Saturdays and Sundays I tend to play a little bit earlier, King.
I can play Queen's Blood with you, if that's what you want, okay? I'm so sorry. This is Dale. He loves playing Queen's Blood more than anything
And welcome,
else in the
King.
world. Actually, I don't suppose you would mind playing a match or 2 with him. Just real quick, I'm not the best player, so I think he's been looking for someone who'll give him more of a challenge.
I mean, yeah, I started 2 hours ago, which... Actually, about 2 hours and 20 minutes ago, so right around 1 o'clock my time. Let's go ahead and give Dale a match, shall we? Oh, I didn't even... So, your initial message I read nice and early today, thinking that you were referring to me starting early today. Reading your second message caused me to reread your first, and I see, yeah. I see that you were joking. My bad for calling you out. We haven't really done much. All I've been doing is playing a bit of Queen's Blood. And I'll focus. Don't worry about it. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. And hope that we get our our birds. Okay, we got one of our birds, so we can go ahead and place that one down here. And I'll focus. We're good. Let's go ahead and place our Tomberry King right there in the middle. Not getting what I want just yet. Let's go ahead and place the Heat Seeker right there. We're gonna go ahead and restart. Went a little bit too long without getting the cards that I wanted, and it kind of messed things up a little bit. Mulligan all of those. Let's place our Ski down there. We go ahead and place Tomberry King down there in the middle again. We could go ahead and place the Heat Seeker right there. That's fine. All right, now let's go ahead and place the Heat Seeker minion right here. And we can place our second Heat Seeker right here. Now we can place our second Tomberry King right here. Perfect. That is actually more or less what I wanted. Although... yeah. Let's go ahead and place this guy up here. That's fine. Mandragora, you can go ahead and take that position back for us. Again, take that position back for us. Now, not gonna lie, that one was painful. But we should still be okay. Let's go ahead and place... let's go ahead and place our Heat Seeker minion right here. How rude. I guess we'll go ahead and place one of the Mandragora minions right there. Now, let's go ahead and place... the Gigatrice right here. Now let's go ahead and put our minion right here. And we can go ahead and place Johnny down here on the bottom. And then we can go ahead and get rid of our Mind Flare. Place our Moogle trio down. Then place our Bard right here. And honestly, yeah, not gonna do that. We'll just go ahead and end the game. I don't need to get over 100 points.
Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen him this happy. It must have been a great match.
By the way, King, how's your day going?
He has other things to do, I'm sure. Thank you so much for taking the time to play with him.
You told me to focus, and I focused so hard on that match. I forgot to ask you how you were doing today.
Ones with different symptoms?
You know,
Oh, so you want 10 mil now, not a chocobo?
why'd my dad go into the reactor? Why chase Sephiroth? Thought about it ever since waking up in Corral. It just seemed like such a bad idea. I mean, what did he think he was gonna do? Fight a famous war hero and win? Well, he didn't. But after moving to Midgar, after making a life for myself, I finally realized where my dad was coming from. He was angry. And he'd had enough. Everything he'd worked so hard for had been destroyed in an instant. All that he'd built for himself, for us, gone. Sephiroth had burned it to the ground. That's why he went, even though he had to have known how it'd end.
I see.
And like him, I took my pain, my grief, everything I was feeling. I took it all and turned it into anger.
You'll need 2 chocobos for that, by the way. And you've only been asking for 1.
The problem is, anger doesn't last. So when Avalanche started to become more violent, there wasn't enough left to hold back the fear and the doubt. It was taking a toll. Then you turned up.
Have I helped you get through it at all?
Have I helped you get through it at all?
Yeah, you have. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have had the courage to come back here. A lot's happened, but now that we're here, I know this was the right decision. Because now I know they rebuilt everything, tried to sweep what they did under the rug and pretend it never even happened. But I won't let them. I can't. Sephiroth and his cruelty. Shinra and their lies. I'm sick of all of it.
And you are right, Tifa does look damn good. When remaking this game, there were probably 3 characters they knew they had to get spot on when making their character models. First one was most definitely Tifa. They knew that they had to get Tifa perfect. Second one was probably Aerith. For different reasons they needed to get Tifa perfect, but they probably knew that they needed to get Aerith perfect. And then the third one was honestly probably Cloud here. There's probably a subsect of people that would have that would say that they needed to get a few other key characters right, but those three are probably the top three, I would say, in that order, that they knew that they needed to like put most of their efforts into getting perfect.
Hey, remember when we were kids? How you'd, you know, always be looking at me?
What?
Every time we made eye contact, you'd look away. And when I tried to talk to you, you'd ignore me.
Not surprised. I was a pain in the ass as a kid.
I was the opposite. I needed everyone to like me all the time. Part of me still does, I think. Kinda hate that about myself. Gotta get it together.
Alright, now let's go ahead and badly play what I can only assume to be Tifa's theme. Oh no, we don't actually have music here. Very well.
You'd think someone would brief us on these things, considering we're the ones who actually have to.
If you're here to visit someone, I'm afraid you'll have to track them down yourself. We're a bit busy.
Alright, and we have another Queen's Blood player in the town hall. Let's go ahead and take a look at what our side quests are going to be. The Chocobo Sage. Chocobos are lovely creatures, but they can be a handful if you don't know the proper techniques. I offer personal training tailored to your specific needs. Sign up now for a special course at my retreat with which includes 3 meals, afternoon naps, and a luxurious pool open all hours of the day. Now we'll go ahead and take that just so it's marked on the map. Now into the town hall we go. Kate sits over there. We'll talk to him in a second. Because more importantly, we have an off-duty Shinra officer right here.
You don't happen to be a card player, do you? It's no use denying it. You're slacking off because you want to play Queen's Blood. Because you're just like me. I won't tell if you won't. Comrade, the name's Turner, the top truant. I say, screw working. I'm all about playing hooky. You'd be hard-pressed to find anyone who's better at it than me. I don't give a damn about demotions. Prepare yourself.
Sir, that does not sound healthy, but okay. Let's go ahead and challenge him to a match. We could mulligan those 3. It's not the perfect start, but it's an alright start. It'll get us going. Got it. I'll get rid of the sword again. Don't worry. I got you. Let's go ahead and place the Heat Seeker down here. All right, now let's go ahead and place the Scree up here, or Ski. Why do I always want to add an R to that thing's name? All right, now, Mind Flare, do your thing. Let's go ahead and put a Mandragora right here. Oh, very well. You outsmarted my stuff. Good for you, random player. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go ahead and place our minion right here. And then this isn't quite how I would like to play this hand, but we'll go ahead and put the Heat Seeker right there. Now we can go ahead and place the Gigatrice right here. And we can put the Trio Moogle right there. And then now, we're going to place the Moogle Mage up here. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Next, we're going to go ahead and place the Heat Seeker minion right there. Now let's go ahead and place our whatchamacallit right there. I'm gonna go ahead and no. I'm going to go ahead and put our minion right here. Place another minion right here. And then I will go ahead and place that right there. Then replace that with another one of the Gee Specters. And then I'm going to place Johnny right here. And there we go. And there is our victory. And we get, however you want to pronounce that.
That was impressive. I didn't think you'd beat me so easily. When I entered contests on the clock, could you be more of a slacker than me? But I devote all my time outside of roll calls specifically to playing Queen's Blood. Oh, I see. You're unemployed. Living the dream. No, that's none of my business. You're a bigger fish. That's all. It was an honor to have played with you. I hope I'll have another chance someday.
And Chadley.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have risen to the rank of Blood Marquis. By the way, I recently received a letter addressed to you. It read, "I'll be waiting for you at the hotel in the Gold Saucer." From a friendly specter. Are they inviting you to play Queen's Blood with them? I wonder.
And now you want me to go there. Fine, okay. Let's go ahead and change our sword. Let's go ahead and go... You know what? We haven't had it on in a while. Let's go with the Buster Sword. Let's go ahead and improve our Punisher mode and our weapon ability damage. King, I'm giving up on a materia slot for you. I hope you appreciate. Just joking, of course. Don't even worry about it. That being said, though, let's go ahead and get rid of the healing materia for that enemy skill materia.
No one here but a Shinra employees. No Sir Bob. Please, you really need to leave before I get in trouble. Just finishing up for the day, not breaking any rules.
Alright, anything else here in town? Negative. Kate Sith, how are you doing?
Why not visit some of your old haunts while you have the chance? You never know. You might remember something nice.
So, what's the story here exactly? Because for a cat, he has an awfully high level of clearance. It's more than a little suspicious. No average employee should be able to access what he can.
You know, that is very true. However, Cloud is unaware, so therefore I will not be stating what's going on with him until Cloud is aware. Well, there's not really anything else for us to do here in town, so let's go ahead and head to the inn, shall we?
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend? Speaking of which, I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine. Am I right? What? Not interested? I'm gonna tell you anyway. She's real pretty. No, beautiful. Kinda depends on the angle. She's just great to be around.
She from Midgard?
Yep, real city mountain.
Zach Fair. From Gundaga. Head over heels for Aerith. We fought together as soldiers. You were here with me 5 years ago. You came with me on the mission. Where are you? What happened to you?
Indubitably. Seems like Cloud is starting to remember some things. Good for him. I'm sure he will remember everything perfectly from here on forward. Or at least perfectly with his slightly skewed aspect ratio. Yeah, we'll call it an aspect ratio. Let's go ahead and check on Kate.
I can't believe this. Oh. I should have known it was too good to be true. I only have limited access from this console.
Let me guess. Limited doesn't cut it.
Nope. But all is not lost. Excuse me, good sir. Would you be so kind as to grant us entry into Shinra Manor?
Don't you have clearance for that?
Oh, if only. I'm but a wee bottom feeder. Barely have clearance to use the bathroom, me.
Be that as it may, I can't let you in there myself. You'll have to ask my boss instead.
Meaning the deputy commissioner? Or the commission himself? Let's meet and greet.
Deputy Commissioner Murasaki's up at the reactor. conducting an inspection for corporate. He's due back the day after tomorrow, but he hasn't been in touch to confirm. Could be he needs more time.
We can't afford to dilly-dally.
Then we'll just have to track him down.
Agreed. Thanks for all the help, pal.
And yes, this game looks so good.
Being a caretaker isn't easy, but it is rewarding.
Hey, look, our crew's all back together.
So, you're headed to the reactor, huh?
Headed to the reactor. No luck at town hall, I take it?
Gotta get a key card. A guy named Murasaki has it, but he's inspecting the reactor.
Well then, you'll need a ninja to accompany you. I'm coming with.
Me too.
Really? You sure?
Ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
All right.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
We're going on a hike and getting a key card. How tough can it be?
You'll still be gone for a while. Sure there's nothing you need to take care of?
I'm putting you in charge of provisions. Then make it snappy. My materia needs me.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Hold on. Just because I just read King's comment there. Yes, so in Rebirth, unlike in the original game, Shinra is saying that they rebuilt Nibelheim here as a refuge and a research and a medical clinic for those suffering with Mako poisoning. And for whatever reason, the people here don't seem to understand why, but for whatever reason, the Black Robes seem to kind of be migrating towards Nibelheim. So, bit of a Black Hood hangout? Oh yeah, more or less. There are, of course, greater story reasons behind it, but yes, all of the Black Robes, at least for right now, seem to be working their way here. They're getting their medical treatment here in Tifa's house. And yeah.
I feel so bad.
Anyway, moving on.
We going to the reactor or what?
New bridge just went in, you know. Might shave some time off the trip.
Sounds like a plan to me. All right, reactorward ho!
Oh, hello, Rufus. Long time no check-in.
Sir, we've received word about the Nibelheim survey team. It appears they were ambushed.
By
Indeed, and so it begins.
I don't think I've ever caught the lick lip right there.
That the new bridge I see up ahead?
Okay. Ooh, I can make a Giga Potion. Let's go ahead and start with the Mist Giga, just to get us the most experience from it. We'll get some more Planet Spirit in order to make the regular. Oh, and King, you're going to get a kick out of this. The dark blue chocobos here. They can fly. They can fly higher over water. But there we have Sapphire. Yeah, so I don't question what they're propelling out of their bodies to make them able to fly like this. but we are able to float around on Chocoback. And right there we got ourselves a ruby. And we will be exploring this area a little bit more later. So let's just go ahead and make our way to our quest marker. The rebuilt bridge. Hey look, a weapon. Let's go ahead and grab this. It is the crystal gloves for Tifa. Very well. I honestly kind of thought that it was going to be a weapon for Cloud, but I guess crystal gloves makes story sense as well. Gloves studded with gemstones that house magical power. An unfettered fury. Imbue your unbridled attack with non-elemental magic. Increases stagger. Proficiency bonus. A staggered enemy with standard attack while active. And we can go ahead and put on some sort of new materia. What do we want here? We can go ahead and put on the auto weapon ability. And these are more magic focused. However, let's go ahead and put attack power on. And then opening ATB boost. And enhanced techniques. Oh wow, what did I do? What did I do, King? While I wait for you to respond, I think I'm going to change up the summon materia here on Cloud. Yeah, I'll go ahead and give him Bahamut Arisen. Oh, got it. Got it. Yeah, we got a little bit ahead of you, I guess. I don't quite know why. But yeah, we have flying chocobos now. Or at least farting chocobos that keep us afloat.
He's in Fate's hands now.
What is it?
I remember what happened here. And to Zack.
Oh.
Bridge broke. He fell, got swept away by the current. I think he's dead. You never forgot, did you? That's why you've been acting weird.
Didn't want to upset you. That's all.
Zack was my friend. How could I just forget him like that? Degradation. It's hollowing me out, bit by bit.
You're wrong. You remembered, Cloud. It'll be okay. It will.
tell Aerith about this. She deserves to know what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, she does. But let me be the one to do it.
Why?
Because she and I are close, you know?
Hey, are you two done yet?
Yep, be right there. Let's just keep this between the two of us. Promise?
All right, very, very skillfully handled there, Tifa. I am not going to go into why I say that just yet, for spoiler stuff. And yes, King, this game is in fact gorgeous, as well as them fitting in the different colored chocobos. We're not going to get any more of the colored chocobos here in Rebirth. We have all of them now. But I like the way they did it. I like how they made them like regional chocobos. I wish that we were able to bring the various regional chocobos to the other regions. I understand why we're not able to, but that doesn't mean that I can't want it.
I could do that again.
So no, the gold chocobo is not in Rebirth. I'm hoping for the third game, we are able to breed ourselves some chocobos, and then at that point, we'll be able to get ourselves the gold chocobo. And also, while I don't think it's technically in 7, I hope that we're also able to like breed like the silver chocobo and like other variants like that, just because I think it would be cool. Can I get up, please? Yeah, so in games like, I know it's in 13.2. I don't know if it's in any other Final Fantasy game, but I know in 13.2 at least, they have like this silver chocobo. And in a lot of ways, when it comes to the racing in 13.2, the silver chocobo is a much better racer than the gold chocobo is. It has slightly lower speed, but it has a lot more stamina. Like, as for what it would do for world explanation, I have no idea. But it's a cool little tidbit. I don't think they'll introduce it, just because it is a break from traditional chocobos in the 7 series, but I still think it could be cool.
I'm your one-stop clobbering shop.
Let us go ahead and doppelganger. We don't have Aerith, so we unfortunately are not going to be able to do the whole thing that we were doing before with the ATB ward. But we can still go crazy with Yuffie here.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, so like, I'm thinking like they could introduce the silver chocobo and have it be a little bit slower than the gold, but have it like regain its special ability like a little bit faster or something like that, just to kind of differentiate it.
Mako Spring.
Wait, so this whole thing's materia?
Wow, it's so much bigger.
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
Hey, we should get out of here. All this Mako's making me queasy.
Yeah, me too.
Word for word quotation of what Sephiroth said when we came here in the prologue. Ooh, HP to MP materia. Very nice. By the way, Cloud doesn't realize that he just did that.
It's over. Is that it?
Making our way back on up. And you know, I looked into some of the mods for Rebirth on PC, and good lord, people are absolutely deranged. Like, I'm not surprised by some of the mods that I saw, because of course there are going to be a few, we'll say, asset enhancers that you're going to expect in a game like this. But some of the other things that I saw were absolutely deranged. But moving on up the mountain, we have another climber.
Are you sure we're going the right way?
We're almost there. Once we get past this part, then...
Come on. Let's find another route.
No need to worry. I've already found one. More climbing, but hey.
Let's go ahead and climb up Yuffie's rope, shall we? Ooh, what do we got here? Are you a new enemy? I don't think you are, but I suppose you could be. No, you're just a zoo. Got it. Let's go ahead and do a wind current. Then switch on over to Yuff. And we can windstorm. And let's go ahead and doppelganger. And then windstorm again. Indubitably. And we obtained an emerald right there. I don't remember what all of the various gems do in this game. Like, is there a point to grabbing like all of the rubies and sapphires and emeralds, or are those just like, hey, look at this little like subtle nod to the weapons that you'll be fighting in part 3? Because there was something like that in Remake.
Bring it out.
You're dead. Gotcha. You're dead.
No surprises there.
You know, If you had asked me while I was playing Legend of Dragoon, I probably would have remembered. But let me look that up for you. Let's see. So for 10 Stardust, you get a physical ring. For 20 Stardust, you get the amulet. For 30 Stardust, you get the War God stash, or sash. For 40 Stardust, you get the rainbow earrings. And then for 50 Stardust, you get the vanishing stone. So it banishes Faust apparition. Yeah, sure. Faust is the hidden super boss, right?
You know,
And you're just able to disperse him?
I've never taken this route before. You gonna be okay, Yuffie?
Oh yeah, no problem. This is nothing compared to what we got in Wutai. Like the massive sculpture of the Chow carved into the face of this one cliff. All us ninjas have to scale it. Part of our training. Never liked the climb much, but I freaking loved the reward.
Which was?
The Chow beans, of course. Got to eat up when we made it to the top. Ah, tell you what, I'll give you some when we finish our climb.
That's kind, but you really don't have to.
Yeah, honestly, I don't remember that being the reward. But there is the weapon for Cloud that I thought that we were going to be grabbing earlier. It is the Ignis Saber. It's a curved greatsword, forged from hardened volcanic magma. And Blade Burst. Unleash a wave of non-elemental Mako energy at an enemy in front of you with a slash of your sword. And the bonus proficiency is going to be to finish off an enemy. And let's go ahead and set ourselves some, or a materia on here. And yes, it does look insane. It can give me 4,459 MP in exchange for just 70 HP. I'm not going to do that. Let's go ahead and put ATB. No, let's put Skill Master on here. And let's see. We can increase damage to distinct parts, increase defense and punisher mode, and limit gauge stagger. You know, I need to read Berserk, not gonna lie. Never actually got into it, but I've heard some interesting things about it. I still don't know if it's the sort of thing that I should get into, just because of some of the things I've heard, but it could be interesting. There we got some mithril ore. Also, I don't know if you're actually talking about Berserk or if you're just calling him a berserker. But you said Berserk and my brain went instantly to the manga. Also, I feel like I should say something that my brain goes to a manga instead of what I believe to be. Berserk also got an anime adaptation, right? We got 2 different anime adaptations. What is one like the PG version and the other one's the true version? Also, apparently, in Final Fantasy XIV, the Dark Knight is based off of what's his name? Guts in Berserk. So when I think it was the artist, the mangaka of Berserk died. I believe that's what it was. The Final Fantasy XIV community, like all got together, all in like various Dark Knight stuff, and like lined the streets in commemoration of the mangaka, which I think is incredibly cool and sad, but incredibly cool as well. And I could be misremembering that story. It's just something that I heard once, so the finer points of those details could be wrong, but I believe that's what I heard. Climb the mountain cloud. Is there any reason to go over there? No. All right, so just up. Yeah, I see blue materia. What materia do we got here? Warning materia. You know, honestly, when the textures aren't broken like what I'm standing on right here, this game really can be gorgeous on the PC. I just wish that it wasn't such a broken port. Moving on. I believe I said I would stop bringing that up, and yet I keep bringing it up, so my apologies on that. You know, this sword reminds me of a Monster Hunter greatsword. Hello. I don't remember you being here. What are you? Oh, you're just a dragon?
Best do it right.
Has an ice weakness. It's a carnivorous creature that conceals itself in mountainous regions. Its scales are as tough as nails and its claws just as sharp. Given its gargantuan size, it requires a vast amount of energy to live, and thus spends the better part of each day hunting for food. Inflicting enough damage will cause it to roar, then become pressured afterwards. Can I see stats for this? No. Alright, come on. Attack me again. I dare you. Well, he technically attacked me again, so I can't say that I didn't ask for that. Let's go ahead and do a blade burst.
Enough of you.
I've got to do something.
Raise Cloud.
Not throwing in your one-stop clobbering shop.
If you do have ice, you don't. So we're going to go ahead and ice ninjutsu with her. Now, Cloud, go ahead and Blizzara the dragon.
Calling ice.
And then we'll go ahead and Blizzara him again.
No, now you're ready for it.
Seriously?
Relentless Rush, sure.
On it. Leave it to me.
I'm through with you. Let's go.
And yes, yes it is. And I really enjoy the skill that it has, to the point that I'm going to do something I haven't done basically all game. And set Blade Burst to one of my quick commands.
Hey, Cloud, I've been thinking. We're looking for a guy named Murasaki, right?
What about it?
It's just, his name sounds Italian.
I want 50 materia slots.
Migrated to Midgard before the war. Some of their kids and grandkids probably work for Shinra.
Oh. Huh. I never thought about that before.
Gotta be a way to get down.
Oh, I know you are. But I still wish that I had 50 materia slots. Okay. I believe we have a bit of a minor puzzle here. Let's go ahead and go down A1. Very well. Guess let's go down B1. A lot of boxes. Break all the boxes. Let's... Hey, C1 or D1? Which one should we go down? So I got D1 right there. And I have C1 right here. Can't quite track where either of them goes. Also, I don't remember if it actually matters or not. Trust. I figured you were going to do something like that to me. Trust me. Oh, wait. Hold on. I was wrong. I'm sorry. All right. Do I need to use this as a way to get over things? To be fair, I think C1 and D1 would have both brought me here. Yeah, so that's how I get out. Good to remember. Let's go ahead and open this up. How did I restore power to the facility? All I did was open a gate. let's head back up, shall we? Because I remember like Swiftcast or something like that being in here. I remember a materia being in here. I'll put it that way. We got some ore. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I might end up ripping this, I might end up ripping this sword design for the next time one of my characters makes a dragoon, or makes a, barbarian in-game. In D&D, that is.
It's on now.
Oh yeah, and this would definitely be a weapon for Kongo. 100%. All right. Now let's go ahead and head down here. I think both of the twos lead me here, don't they? Oh, can I not make a third trip? I guess I can't make a third trip. Oh no, it comes down. It just takes a while. I mean, to be fair, I could see Kongo using the sword as is without, like, making it into an axe. I know that's not really what Kongo does. I know that Kongo is an axe man. But I don't see why he wouldn't just use it as is. Yeah, so both of the twos just lead me here. Got it. So that, in theory, is all of the paths taken. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. Do I continue to try to take more paths down? Is there materia up there somewhere? I really remember materia being up there. So let's go down A1. Then we went down B1 before. Let's try B2. And then that just takes me here. And then D1 should take me down to the ground floor. Yeah. You know what? I have one more path, so I'm going to take the last path, or at least it's the last path that I remember. We've done all of the other ones. Can you imagine Haskell, whatever his name is, however you pronounce it, with like Tifa's tiger claws? Okay, so that just brings me here. Got it. Yeah. Like, he's already a menace, but with those tiger claws, he would be so much more of a menace. Anyway, I believe that's all of the pipes that I could take down. So let's go ahead and continue on. And this is where we get the comet materia, right? To the door! Hey.
I guess it's not that weird for people to move to different countries. And it's not like we don't welcome foreigners into Utah either. I mean, take Colonel Lockrock. He and Viceroy Saruf are the sole reason we have an interim government in the first place. In fact, his whole team is made up of nothing but ex-soldiers. A bunch of badasses who decided to give Shinra the finger. Kinda like you.
Nothing like me.
Got so much in common, you'd be best buds. Just saying, it's never too late to join the cause.
Indubitably! Down we go.
So what do you say? Wanna join up? I'm dead serious, you know. I really think you'd like it in Mutai. Could bring the whole gang even. We'll start our own.
Or I guess up we go.
The Yuffie Recon Patrol! Shinra will be afraid to even speak our name. They'll stand in awe of the fair ninja who leads her loyal minions, and tremble in fear when they see the wire peas coming in hot. People will be banging down the door to buy our film rights. Your stunned silence says more than words ever could. I knew you'd be on board.
Please shut up.
Hey, she actually went quiet. Interesting. I was expecting her to keep on talking. Or is it in the flashback scene where we get the comet materia? Did I miss Comet? Is that why I don't have it? Did I miss it?
They're ninjas from Mutai. Which means we're at war? But what about my mission? Did Command call it off? Why didn't anyone tell me?
I mean, how are they supposed to get in contact with you?
Aren't we in the middle of a ceasefire, though?
That's what they say. Still, doesn't mean we are. And it makes no difference to them either way. Come on. We gotta find Murasaki.
Right. This is it. There's no turning back. Why'd they do this?
No one told you anything?
No, nothing! I had no idea they were planning an operation. I should have been here. Should have done something for them.
You've done tons for us. Remember that.
Whatever.
Okay, so I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I will let you guys enjoy the music. And you know what? I will also come down here. I was going to say let you guys enjoy the view, but it doesn't look like it's going to be that much of a view. Well, yeah. Anyway, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. All right, and we are back. And to steal a line from Maximilian Dude, don't worry, I licked my hands. But let's go ahead and actually get back. There we go. And let's go ahead and head on into the reactor, shall we? I'm gonna be so mad if I missed comment materia and I could have had it this whole time. I thought that we got it at this part, but I'm apparently, from what I could tell, incorrect. Let's go ahead and get this bracelet right there. And can I do anything here? I can with Yuffie. What do we want? That's with Kate Sith. Who's this one with? Aerith. Let's go ahead and do the Aerith one. And now Aerith, we got red. As well as Kate Sith. We're going to do the red one. All right. Up we go. You know, first one I said down we go up. This one I say up we go down. Maybe next one I'll just say and left we go, and the elevator will somehow make me go right.
Who's there? We're here to help.
Joe. Jojo. Let's go ahead and assess this thing. It is weak to ice. It is a man-made monstrosity created by Shinra's R&D division. It has since been disposed of for its disobedient and cannibalistic nature. But some specimens escaped the research facility and have undergone a unique evolution in the wild. And destroying the tentacle on its right arm will pressure it. It will summon a clone once it has taken enough damage. And so we want to deal damage to the arm. Very well. Let's go ahead and doppelganger with Yuffie here. And then let's go ahead and Ice Ninjutsu. And let's go ahead and do, you know what, let's go ahead and haste Yuffie. Or not. Let's go ahead and Blizzara the arm. And now let's go ahead and Shooting Star. All right, we have crippled the arm for now. And yes, a replica of the sword would be nice. Hey, Cloud. If you could please, Blade Burst. Let us go ahead and do a Maelstrom Strike. And by the way, Joe, welcome in. How are you tonight, or today, whatever it is right now? An inexorable end.
We gotta find Murasaki.
Well, hello and welcome. Let's go ahead and see if we can't find Murasaki.
Oh my god. That thing must have done this.
I doubt it. They were shot.
Oh, I thought that was a treasure chest over there, so I was trying to make my way over to the treasure chest. And part of the motorcycle outside, if y'all could hear it. And Joe, you chose a time to come in, didn't you?
Tifa.
It's okay. I'm okay.
You know, buddy, I know what you mean, but I'm gonna call out that that's not her name.
Hey, I think we found our guy.
We need to check the inside. There might still be survivors.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone.
Soon, Cloud. Soon.
You okay?
Yeah.
And there. Huh? Kate Sith?
Ah, Yuffie! And where might you be?
Back room off Mako storage. You?
Town hall still. Thought I might be able to do something from here, so I tried accessing the reactor terminal. Anyway, did you find Murasaki?
Yeah, we did. He died in a skirmish with Wutai.
He... what? Then we don't have much time. We have to reach the terminal in Shinra Manor before word gets out.
He looks kind of like Socks too, one of my cats.
Yeah.
Why are we jittery?
Good. Then slot it into the console. I'll work my magic from here. Should have that gate open before you know it. Yes! Get in there, my son! I'll go ahead and look for the terminal. See you there.
Meet at the manor. Got it.
Cheerio!
See ya.
Let's go.
Well, you heard them. Time is of the essence. We need to find that terminal, ideally before they get back.
Yes, sir.
You stay behind.
Joe, can I show this picture?
When they arrive, you can put that nose of yours to work. Follow our scent right to us. You gotta admit, you're the best one for the job.
I will concede you have a point.
Then let's get a move on.
So, Kate Sith looks like Joe's cat. You know, I can't say I disagree with him. He looks a lot more like Joe's cat, especially with Kate Sith wearing the gloves, than he looks like Socks. That is for sure. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I thought Nebula, I believe that's her name, I thought she was gonna be an all-black cat. I didn't realize that she was tuxedo. While in open spaces, hold right trigger while moving to have Kate Sith roll. If Kate Sith collides with an object while rolling, he will fall over and take a moment to recover. So make sure not to run into anything if you want to keep your momentum.
No need to wear yourself out.
And we're rolling, 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 rolling. Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Careful out there. Beams have started coming down off the mountain.
Very well. We're just rolling on down. Man, I was right on the name. Good. Pop and squat. And into the manor. Honestly, we are incredibly close to what a lot of people consider the worst part of this game. Let's go ahead and head on inside, shall we?
They pulled out all the stops decorating this place. Definitely seen better days, though.
Ah, what's a few cracks between friends? It's almost 50 years old.
This can't just be a fancy house.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and agree with you there. The village is practically drowning in a sea of black robes after all.
So what if it is?
Well, it would add weight to the rumor that Hojo used to conduct experiments here.
Doubt it's just a rumor.
What's questionable about that? It's gold and gaudy, just like him. Speaking of him, though, he is in my party. So let's go ahead and fill that empty materia slot, shall we? Let's go ahead and fill it with an assess materia. Alright. Wait, there's still something over here. I missed a thing. Gimme. And now down we go. Do you all have your Valentine's Day cards ready? I don't think we actually meet him right now, but still, want to say that because I thought it would be funny.
Kinda creepy.
This a kid's clubhouse?
Oh, I think it's a bit more dangerous than that. But nay bother, I'll protect you.
Hello and welcome to Shinra Manor. Trespassers.
Hojo.
I don't know what it is you hope to find here, but I'm afraid this facility has been abandoned for some time. Everything of value is gone, but please feel free to poke around.
Ah, it's not him, just an AI caretaker.
That said, this facility has always had a place in my heart. I must insist that you leave it in the condition in which you found it. And with that in mind, I won't keep you any longer. Thanks for dropping in.
Mojo Hojo.
Don't walk into the light, Barrett!
I love this stupid stuffed cat.
It's gonna get it.
I think we're trapped in here.
Like rats in a cage. No squeezing through those bars.
Huh? That duct, however, might just fit a cat. Sit tight, I'll have you out in a jiffy.
So when controlling K-Sith, press right trigger while in front of an air duct to have him roll through it. This technique should make escaping the research facility much easier. I'm sorry, are you telling me that he can't squeeze through those bars? I mean, granted, I doubt he wants to fight that thing alone, but he could definitely squeeze through those bars. I got an orb of gravity. I can't assess.
You're gonna love this one.
Yeah, I don't have assess on Kate Sith. Got it. So I can't use that in this battle because there's no summons available. Let's roll the dice. Yeah, I got a 6. Oh no, I got a 1, never mind. When faced with a switch pedestal too high for Kate Sith to reach, or an object too heavy for him to move, he will have to rely on his Moogle. Press up so the Moogle can materialize and do the heavy lifting. And then left trigger to lift/place boxes, and then L1 to throw. Should you run out of boxes, simply step on the blinking switch and you'll receive a new one in no time. Oh yeah, I forgot. They reinvented the throwing mechanic for this.
Do you still think you can get us out of here?
I do, but first... I want to grab this. And we got the golden megaphone. That is true. Box button would cause for box to be full of boxes in DBZA.
Just you leave the problem solving to me, eh? You're in safe paws now.
It is somehow faster to move around as the cat. Although, of course, it probably is, but I still need to learn the current ability. Although I guess technically, because I can't summon, I can't learn the ability from the currently equipped megaphone. So it probably would be better for me to switch that up. I missed! Moogle Knuckle. A glimmering megaphone used by some to scare off the most ferocious beasts. I use the Moogle to deliver a fistful of pain, increase stagger damage bonus, and strike a staggered enemy for the proficiency bonus. And as is, we will be losing some physical attack but gaining magical attack. Although, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yeah, there we can put on some physical attack power. We can give ourselves 200 more HP. And ATB charge rate. And then now here... let's go ahead and get that assess materia off of Barrett. And then Barrett, you can go ahead and have an auto weapon ability. Now, I will destroy this crate. There we go. Oh. All for a mega potion I couldn't get anyway. Let's see, black bats. Wind. Exploit their elemental weakness to pressure them. I mean, I could. Or I could just get them caught in my downstream. Probably shouldn't say it that way. What is in here? Ooh, a pair of revival earrings. Very well. I don't trust anything. Okay, so we do have another button right here. Oh, it's probably for that. Yeah, orb of gravity, very well. Is there anything else in here that we could probably throw at? Doesn't look like it. No, the mimics in this game look like crazy, like praying mantis hybrid chimera things. Try throwing boxes at the obstacle. Very well. Can I reach there from down here? Negative.
Inspection complete. Resuming operation.
You know, I don't think that's any better. We just broke the pipe off. Did Kate Seth have a crown in the original? It's just something I like literally just thought of. Like was like I don't remember Kate having a crown. Hey, Phoenix down and a bottle of ether. Very well. You believe he did, but do you know he did? Hey, I can now assess this Baba Yaga thing. Weak to fire, and hitting them from behind with powerful offensive abilities will pressure them. Let's go ahead and get the Moogle out. And now, Moogle Knuckle. Joe, did you just text me a picture of OG Kaseth? You know, the picture that you sent me could just be sprite fan art from this game. Doesn't necessarily mean. And we both know I'm just being difficult on that. I think he did have a crown. I just, for some reason, don't remember it. Well, you and I both know when my first time playing this game was. And Kate Sith was rarely used because somebody in the room didn't like Kate. Give me the box. All right. Oh, there's another box. No, I need one more Shinra box to get one more useless bit of stuff. Hey, at least that one was an ore. Something that, in theory, we could use.
Don't waste my time.
Mugo Knuckle.
Deserves a round of applause.
Alright, we have mastered the Moogle Knuckle. Oh, no. My camera is black. Why is my camera black? Stand by. Has it been blacked out the entire time that you've been here, buddy? Well, no, it hasn't, because I showed your whatchamacallit, your cat on it. Let's see, unplug, plug back in. You waited 3 minutes to tell me? How dare you? Let's see, if I deactivate, then reactivate it. There we go. And we're back. Apologies about that. I don't know what happened there. I've never had it just die midstream. I feel like I'm supposed to do something with that. Come on, Kate, you could easily roll through there. Let's go ahead and grab whatever this is. Probably something useless that I won't be able to use. Yeah, it's a Giga Potion. I mean, in theory, I could use it, but will I? Will I use it? I'm not gonna lie, Kate, I thought that you would have just summoned your Moogle instead of just jumping up on that. Alright, now where am I supposed to take this? You know, I think I'm doing things out of order. I should probably do things in order.
Insufficient power. Generator
You got that backwards, buddy. Try throwing a box at the lever above the generator. Ah, that's what I'm supposed to do with that. Got it. You know what? Without knowing where to put this thing, I actually put it relatively close. I thought it was a climbable, not a cushioner. And how is this supposed to turn that?
Thank you.
Don't mention it. All in a day's work.
Wait, before I break all of... Oh god, there's so many boxes. Before I break all of these, are there anything that I need to throw at? Negative. Through the power of game logic. Oh yes. Is there anything I can do over there? No. Okay. So many boxes. So many unobtainable mega potions. Not gonna lie, that was satisfying. I should probably keep a couple around just in case I need to throw, right?
I know how this ends.
Before I break all of these, because Joe is right, I probably will need something in here. Oh hey, new enemy. It's the Rictus! A man-made monstrosity created by Shinra's R&D division, modeled after a legendary fiend. It feeds off negative emotions like fear and agony. Hitting it with powerful offensive abilities will pressure it. It is also weak to wind.
That wasn't so bad.
So what is the legendary fiend that thing is based off of? The only thing I could think of is Jack-o'-lantern?
Lockdown protocol engaged. Insufficient Mako. Administer accelerant to red generator.
Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Here we have some accelerant, apparently. And we need to play a little bit of basketball here with Kate Sith. That went way off to the side. Nope, still too early. It'll only spawn, what is that, 5 at a time? Darn it. There's gotta be another way. Maybe if I do it from over here, I can get the right angle? Oh, yeah, standing on this is definitely gonna be it. Or at least I thought it would be. It's right there. It is still on the thing. Get in your home. Nope. Do y'all see why I said that this is widely believed to be the worst part of Rebirth? And I probably need to wait for it to stop moving, but I just feel like I can't get close enough. And yeah, I need to time it better. Also, don't think I'm technically supposed to be able to get up on this. Hey, I made it in. Will that be enough?
Mako levels increasing. Additional accelerants required to meet operational standard.
Okay, so I got one. Did the speed increase? I think it did. Either that or Joe just got in my head and caused me to fail. What are you winning? Certainly not the game, because you just lost that. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? I probably have a better chance of like hitting it over here. Cat, what did you just do? I need to go check on whatever the hell my cats just did. I will be right back. Okay, so, it wasn't aluminum, it was actually wood, because, so my sister has this thing that she puts over the stove, for something, I have no idea, but I need to remove it whenever I cook, and so I removed it when I cooked dinner last night. I put it on the countertop because there's nowhere to put it. It's the size of a range top. There's nowhere to put it. And then because I was cleaning the range yesterday, once I was done, it was still on the countertop. So I don't know how or why, but the cats knocked it off the counter, and it had like a Tupperware and pots on top of it. So that hit the ground and everything went scattering. So that happened there. And yeah. Did I get this? Did I make it in? Apparently not. And by the way, Joe, remove the K from Nox, and there you go. And then remove the CKS from Socks, and there you go.
Sufficient Mako levels confirmed. Generator online. Lockdown protocol disengaged.
I apparently just needed to be flustered with my cats in order to get this cat to do what I wanted it to do. And yes, Nox and Socks. Moogle Knuckle! Okay, so with all of that done, there's more boxes over here for me to destroy. I don't need them in here. Oh, but the enemies respawned. You know what, Joe? Because you don't know the name of that song, I am not going to confirm or deny whether or not he meowed it. Put the right name in the chat, and I will let you know if he did or not. All right, more enemies. Incorrect on both of those guesses, buddy. I'll give you a hint. The first word you're looking for is victory, not battle. Nope. Last word does indeed start with an F, though. Anyway, moving around. There are a few things that we need to do in here. And I'm gonna let you know right now there's a reason why it gives you a bench. Open the chest, Kate. Thank you. Gonna purchase anything here? Can't purchase the mega potions. What about down here? Sure, I'll go ahead and buy the Garm Bangle as it is on sale. King, you are the king of music videos, so that must mean that you know some music. Do you know what the song is that Joe's looking for? Or does anybody know what the battle victory theme is called in this game?
Insufficient power. Generator on standby.
Oh, sounds about right.
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode, enabling duct access.
It's Victory Fanfare.
On-site inspection.
And yes, Kate Sith did meow with the Victory Fanfare.
Well, nothing else for it. Back into the air duct to go.
Sure you'll be okay?
Positive. I'll be in and out before you know it. Don't have too much fun without me.
Like, is it important knowledge to know that the victory theme of every Final Fantasy game is called Victory Fanfare? No, not at all. But I know how much of a Final Fantasy fan Joe is, so the fact that he didn't know it threw me off. And now we need to go ahead and hit these with boxes in order to change things around. And I'm not going to say that I'm disappointed in you, Joe. I'm just going to say that I expected you... I expected you to know. Although I guess at the same time, I don't know what the technical name of the Halo theme song is called. Like, I just know it as the Halo theme. Or the orchestra. But I'm sure it has an actual name. Give me that high ether. Can do anything with these things? I can. They're all breakable. Yeah, and you were close. You were definitely close. Can I go up here? Yes.
Don't waste my time.
Adjudicator! How are you doing, my friend? Let's go ahead and get you assessed. It has a weakness to lightning. It's an autonomous experimental device built by Shinra R&D division to gauge the capabilities of other artificial creations and test subjects. They are equipped to handle any incoming assault. Inflicting enough damage will pressure them. Pressuring them with physical damage will render physical attacks ineffective, while pressuring them with magical damage will render magical attacks ineffective. Okay, so finish the fight. Okay. I did not mean to do that right there. So if I was forced to guess, I would have guessed like finish the fight. Because that was something that was like in my brain. But like in my brain when it comes to Halo. But I don't know if I would have like necessarily pegged that as the actual theme to Halo. Let's go ahead and Thundar the Adjudicator because it is weak to thunder. Okay, now there are two things that we could do right now. First, and I believe technically what we're supposed to do is go up the blue one here. Oh no, this is not what we are like required to do. So let's go ahead and grab our materia here for attack to magic. Very good, very good. And now we can go ahead and make our way down here. Call out the Moogle. Then now we need this box. And we need to hit this switch.
Circling duct.
And I can now pass through the red duct to make my way up here. And we're about to have a boss fight. I hate this boss fight. I really do. But hey, we got a Hades armlet. Well, I don't remember the Hades armlet having a shitload of materia slots. Probably because it does. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get some chakra. Let's go ahead and get some HP. And let's go ahead and get a steadfast block. Joe, it's worse than both of those. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's ride. And let's go ahead and Thundara this thing. of this. Okay, so he's down. So now let's go ahead and Thundaga the last one remaining. Cool, that did about as much damage as I was hoping it would. And now Moogle Knuckle.
I'm not just a fortune teller.
Let's go ahead and make a potion. Hello, Alex. How are you? And I hope I win also. Oh, is this the one where I need to bring up a bunch of boxes so that I could adjust the weight of something? That is what this one is, isn't it? Good.
Elevator in service. Commence transfer of cargo onto loading bay to proceed.
Right then. A few boxes ought to do the trick. Now, let's see.
Throw boxes onto the lift to bring the lift down. And we need the metal boxes, which this one is doing the metal one.
Insufficient weight for elevator operation. Additional cargo required.
One more.
Insufficient for operation. Additional cargo required.
And hop on over here. And Joe, isn't Red Scorpion first Mako reactor? Why would that be here? And then Airbuster is second Mako reactor. Why would that be here? Both of those are in Shinra.
Transfer of cargo from loading bay to proceed.
Break the boxes. See anything of import up here? Got it. Yeah, the reason why you couldn't think of what boss we're coming up to is I'm pretty sure this is a random encounter in the original game.
There. Got it. Huh? Hey? What now?
Or this could just be a completely new creation for this game.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
I got a megaphone! Yin and Yang. Yin awakens. Alright, so Yin and Yang currently has a fire weakness. It is an artificial abomination that combines two opposing elements into a single body. When Yin is happy, Yang is filled with disappointment. While when Yang is angry, Yin cannot help but laugh. Becomes pressured when either head is incapacitated, but the remaining head will go berserk. And I need to get into Xenoblade. Or Xenogears, sorry. Although now I say that, is Xenoblade and Xenogear the same thing? I honestly don't know. Alright, so still weak to fire. I don't have enough Okay, then let me ask this way. Are the games made by the same company in the same universe? Like, whether or not you view them to be connected games, are they both made by Square in the same universe? I need to stop reading chat because that is messing me up right now. Heal! Heal! I don't know what I just did. I don't know how I just killed that thing.
Never again.
You okay?
That thing... I think I have fought that thing on hard. I think I skipped to this chapter to try that on hard. And that thing destroyed me.
Onwards and upwards?
Xenoblade and Xenogear are not officially part of the same franchise or canonical universe due to different intellectual property ownership. Okay, not the same company. Some of the same team made both games. Good to know that. And they say loosely, you know. What? I just don't know. There was Xenoblade, Xenosaga, and for me, it doesn't feel connected and nowhere near as good. And yes, Joe, I know that you would try to keep me reading. By the way, I am at 1 HP right now. That means that thing did kill me, but I somehow managed to kill it before it killed me. Let's go ahead and do a Mega Potion. And yes, we do need heals. I got the heals. Got the heals on lock. Okay, so it's not quite like a Final Fantasy 2 is not related to Final Fantasy 3, but it's also not necessarily the same franchise, even though they share similar names. Got it. Break the supply crates. Very well. I could definitely try. Oh, come on. Let's go over here. Let's try here. Oh, come on. I hit that one. I hit that one too, darn you. Hmm. Grab and throw. Got it. Yes. Really don't get the movie honest anymore. They show one clip of a guy who played Cyclops for 19 minutes ago. You know, I was hoping reading that aloud would help my brain understand what you were trying to say, King. I think what you mean is some guy who played Cyclops like 19 years ago, and everyone goes crazy and is hyped for the new Avengers. I think that's what you mean. But I honestly don't know, and I will never understand like why people get so hyped for like movies like with such little stuff nowadays. I mean, all right, and we should be coming back online right about now. It has been a minute since I have saved. So, let's see if I hit just continue game, where that brings us. I have so many things that are trying to open up right now on my PC because I did not give it time to do its regular startup stuff. Come on, let's go ahead and give this a go. Okay, so we ended or the game itself saved right before the Moogle throwing stuff. Good to know. And Joe, if you're still here, just to show you, let's go ahead and hit Kate with a Kiraga. There we go. Now let's go ahead and make our way back up here. And welcome back, Joe. Sorry about that. I don't know why my PC decided to crash right there, but it did. It is also about 6 o'clock. I do need to start setting up for D&D tonight. So we are dealing with things on that other screen. Oh no. We're going to go ahead and make it through here. Whoa, what is going on? Kate. Let's go ahead and there's 1, 2. That was gonna be too early. Let's go right now. Let's go right now. Okay, can you stop just turning around? And I did it once and now I'm gonna fail.
Inspection complete. Resuming operation.
Yeah, so honestly, with that being a failure right there, I'm going to go ahead and pop a squat right here. And we will be ending the stream tonight. So because I do need to set it for D&D, and that's going to take me about an hour to do, and my D&D table is going to be showing up around 7. So I have just about an hour to do that. So yeah, that is going to be it for tonight, everyone. I will be back on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth tomorrow to finish out the Shinra Manor, as well as a few other things. We should, or we could possibly actually be beating normal mode tomorrow, depending on how side questy I want to get. But yeah, other than that, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. And until tomorrow, this is Famine52 signing out. Peace out. Have a great night. And stream over. I'm glad the PC only crashed the one time, though. See you tomorrow.